All right. Let's switch over to there. Yeah. Nice. All right. So we're playing more MMOs. Mostly playing Final Fantasy. What do I want to talk tonight? I'm enjoying Final Fantasy. I don't remember a lot of where I'm at. I got some idea. I remember some of what's happening. There's like a war going on in Doma because they got invaded, and that's why Gesetsu came and got us. And then we got who should be the rightful king, I believe, with Hien or Hien. And then outside of that, I don't know exactly what's going on. We went and fought last night, and we went and got some army people. So when we want to fight, they will be helping us. But yeah. That was loud. I'm excited to play through more of it and hopefully get close to being done with Stormblood. I don't know though, it depends on how long each mission takes. But there's also post Stormblood stuff that I have to play through, which seems to be 19, 26, 33, 38, 40 missions. So, oh, it says it right there. So we got a lot of content to go through for Stormblood. Because I think I don't know where I'm at. Not exactly, at least. Oh, yeah, I do right there. It looks like we have 37 more missions in the main storyline, and then there's post storyline missions, which I believe you have to do as well. yeah. The Shadowbringers is after that, and that's got a bunch of missions to get you up to 80. And then Endwalker gets you from 80 to 90, and that's the level cap is 90. And then there's 37 missions after that too. So we're closer than we've been. But yeah, there's still a lot of content to go through. I think we'll be done relatively quickly. It'll probably take us like 2 months of playing on the weekends. Does that wind up being that's 80 hours? That might actually be not enough time. It might take longer than the 80 hours. It's probably gonna be depends how long each expansion is, but I do want to get a treadmill. I just don't know which one to get. I don't want to wind up with one that's gonna be not wide enough. Because I have wide hips, so I need a wide enough treadmill that doesn't feel like I'm just gonna fall off constantly. There's a walking pad. Oh, but yeah, that might be something I have to look into for mostly for work. I don't know if I'll stream with it that often, but if I can do it during work time, that would be great. Whatever. Let's play with the lighting on my mic real quick. Yeah, I think that's nice. Okay. Stormblood. Looks like we're about to go into Doma Castle and stuff, so that's gonna be cool. So why don't we do that? Let's jump into Final Fantasy 14 Online. Sweet. Now, game. That looks nice. That looks nice. I might move. I saw a TikTok about because your camera will be blocked if you have it in the right corners, that you shouldn't put it in the corners on the right or on the left. Shouldn't put it on the left. The right is fine completely. So I think I'm gonna leave mine right there. So I don't think anything shows up there anyways for this game. So should be fine. I'm gonna leave the sound up where it is. I think that's like decent enough. But yeah, let's go. Imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Magitech.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Distraction?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Okay, makes sense.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you.
Dang it. Too soon.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Let's go.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Should be good, right?
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
There's no shortage of tasks which needs to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I've only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Elfin, I don't know how to say his name, to find out how you might be of service. Hey, Coney. How's it going? Now I know it's late for you. Like real late. Right? Trying to keep busy. Full glad I am to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the Moon Gate to disable the Magitek field generators. Excuse me. Dang, up late. Sorry, I don't stream during the day. Got other things I need to do, which would be better for you. So at least it would be a decent time, not 2 a.m. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack the confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turn to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via tattoo, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kujin and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Bartholomew, and thank you again. So where am I going? So good enough, I can just teleport there. So that's cool. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. Horse I wasn't yawning at all. But now I'm yawning a bunch. Oh. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Bazaar? Bazaar. Bartholomew, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Ism steep step. Learning some of the words. Oh, you beat them? Good job, or good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Affinidad? Affinidad has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in the physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true. I don't remember how to say that, but I know it's weird. Like the K and the G are silent. It's like Han, even though there's two freaking letters that are silent in it. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Said regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Affinidad to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question was in it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Umi barracks, though it doesn't indeed budge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us? I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. So I get them. They should also aid you in tracking down the right order. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middle height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugan. I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself. I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Sweet. See if we can find him. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents. If I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook, and I can't purchase produce without it. So that's not the person. Good day to you, sir. I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokuro. And was it the hostelry? No time. Ah, hey, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Oh, mistake. You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the others in exchange. I'm to head back. I do like the teleporting. Makes it so much easier to get around. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That is it. That's the parcel you found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators often requested. You can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Bartholomew back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Afinad's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Bartholomew, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide. Discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Loretto was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Afinad and Alzay my regards. Will you? Of course. I was saying it earlier. I don't remember how to say her name now. I heard it. I think it's Alice. Alice. Okay, there. Here. Oh, it seems like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Let's go. Got the documents. Give him the documents. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one last thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alzay. I believe she was planning to search. Does that actually work with stream elements? That looks like it doesn't. I should add. I'm surprised that doesn't work with it. I figured that would have been a built-in one. Let me look. Oh, it is. I just had it wrong. You can try it again. Should work this time. I turned off all the stuff. I probably should go through them and see which ones I actually want to use. Turn them back on. Turn a few of them back on, like uptime, watch time. That looks like a good one for now. What is chat stats? Okay, turned on a few. Not a lot of them. I could turn tip on. Do I have a separate? I don't have a separate one. Yeah, I'll turn tip on. Oh, did it turn them off again? Oh, they're on. Okay. It's just being weird. Sweet. Hey, did I read that already? I don't remember. I didn't. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Finanad told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it for me to refuse. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find in the wake of your failed assassination attempt. The Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets, making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Do-do-do. Let's see. Okay. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Oh yay, this is just one that where you just go location to location. Time to run. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, that's not the point. The aggressive monsters didn't even try to attack me. Very weird. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Raugers breach. Even so, 'twould be pertinent to search a little longer. On to the next. That one finally targeted me. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass. Wow. Laying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Good. Get on with it then. Gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. Though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to my cute. Is that what it is? My cute? I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me in the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Yager's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers sulking about, disgusted or disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Time to run again. Probably fight. There's not a lot of dungeons in this expansion. At least the main part of the expansion. Maybe on the updates they'll give me more dungeons or something to play through. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. Doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing is it to be questioned in this manner? Very well. He desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Easy. Let's go. Freaking. That's good to me. That the guy I was talking to? I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seemed to have everything in your hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would not, or would at least know the, is it rights? You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Bartholomew! Rest assured, the Nari will receive due compensation. Young Sahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Galman and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of this province. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. I'm finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here. Yotsuyu, inside now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's not mine. How may rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but no, right, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Someday she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. I'm a little confused by this. Is this the backstory of the person that's taken over Doma? That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. You did have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of the encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before the comrades know their disappearance. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awful quiet since we returned. I don't think either of those apply. I'd tell you the rest and leave the rest to the others, but saying as that isn't in your nature. Lies returned, but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Nomine. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Barely got enough armor as it is. Ugh. Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Nomine get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Do you remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell is why don't you come too? Teleport. Let's go. Okay. That's not the right one. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Isaiah. Wow, why can't I think about to say your name? Isaiah. Wow, I don't. Yeah. Encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. We have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. Every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Rosen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Sweet. I made enough rice balls for everybody. including some special ones for Lady Geary. Can I go and give them to her? Still a little girl, of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heen returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well. Ease. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Dome of Liberation front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it could take for him to send us supplies. Do you have any armorer? Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone that with some skill to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. But maybe you could come with me. His name is Sonaku, and he lives in Kuzukari in the south. Come with me. Oh wow. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings of rebellion or of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say that what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulators? Mad fools, charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Saranuki. Steel plates are not as easily produced. Blind, deaf, and dumb are you, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders, some crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 just keep swimming, 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 just keep swimming. Boom. Now we're just collecting, we're just collecting. That one was quick. Kaboom. Oh wow, a lot of piles there. Do 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 do. Back to where I was. Do 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 do. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Ah, then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fool. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Cain and Lord Heen are all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kenny who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restore to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than nothing at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. "10 years of preparation and of machination? I don't know if that's the word. So careful we would be, and yet. Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cain, Monzil, the Enclave. They were raised right. Asked for our sins, we murdered them all. Don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kin too lives on in our hearts, and his son for Lord Kin has returned. Lord Kin alive? It cannot be. You lie. It's the truth. Kin came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be my Lord Kin yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Eyes and I will stay and help. Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait here around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Okay, now let's go talk to people. What do we need to do? Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Setsu's sage to Telik, we grow stronger by the day. Okay. I'm assuming they're all gonna tell me everything's fine. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in place and every place is in, everything is fine. I acquired no assistance, comrade. Lord Keen's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Xenial allies. Speaking of lording, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him. Perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess. Everyone asks you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intend to stride up to the castle gates on my own. Truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then. Let us depart for Monzun at once. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. Oh, he died. Noise. Ah, dang it. Yep. Dang it. Not gonna be able to finish the combo. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complacent. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark blessings. Though they did deserve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search everywhere elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Not sure what I'm looking for. Oh, right there. Okay, run back to him. Well, that's found not of value, did you? Still sheathed in its cabard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belongs to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fulminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yatsuyu. The father spent much of his time there. I did not. I may only have visited him there on a dozen occasions, if that. I can't remember, but I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen, at least, Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and fathers and our families and friends and our people and our nations. I think a part of me understands that. When I look at out from the keep, Keen, son of Cain, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end, Kami strikes me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it can be improved, and I know how. On second thought, Bartholomew, I asked that you return to the House of Fierce without me until Thanad to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Konjin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Lord Heen wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kunjin, I believe one of the emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Nice.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
I forgot about him. Forgot about the whole part.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
He didn't say destroy it, though.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
I can rebuild.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
True.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you were unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault of the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Keen's side. Makes sense. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namini Sir Sarukui's working hard, and Z's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more I can do too. He would look a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow, we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or leering regrets, my friend. Soraban informs me that sabers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Domo Council tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know?
Hopefully.
Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
Let's go.
Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Alize. I still can't say the other guy's name, but Alize. Say it as much as possible, it'll stick in my head. Alize. They fell asleep. Nice.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
I like the voice acting parts. Don't have to read.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too.
Hien.
That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Kami. Okay. This is when I learn the names. Voice acting.
Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Let's go.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Nice.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
There he is. I trust you are not the worst for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sabers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Let's go. Finad. Instruct Eyes and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quick, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Kisetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Manzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. There you go, there, I'm guessing. Turned too soon, it's right there. Do 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 do, ah do 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 do. Ooh, do do do. Let's go.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm? Sound the alarm! Fluminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Let's go.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Nice.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer! You fear that she will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I do like that mount though. Can't wait to actually fly it. Nice. She's pretty awesome.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Azim.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Very nice.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Let's go. Getting close to our turn.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlet. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think?
Oh.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
I like her as a bad person.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Dungeon time? Maybe dungeon time? Aye. There can be no doubt. Viceroy is trapped. And so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the western dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers on you. Just go into the dungeon, not do anything else. Is it down below me? Yep. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard. Climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. With all of you that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself and the other you. Wait, one comprised of myself, the other you, Kasetsu and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must need means to finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yusetsu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Let's go. Doma Castle. Seems to be doing a pretty good amount of damage.
The weed of a shinobi's power.
I guess I should have done a straight attack for him. Lots and lots of AoE. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Why isn't it working? That's a big guy. So I think I'm doing things correctly. Lots and lots of AoE. Oh, I was late on that one. That must be. Is that a boss? No, there's no little line here. Mini boss. I don't know how I feel about this class. Like, it's somewhat good. I also think it has its issues, though. There's a boss. Oh, he's wrong. Try to stay out of those blue lines. And I keep tagging. Because I don't really have to, because my other teammates will just do it for me, but... Easy, let's go. Super easy. Apparently that was better and I just had it the whole time. Okay. Just fall in. No. I thought it was deeper. We continue on.
Shinobi's power.
Keep on going, keep on going. Kind of wasted that, but that's fine. Was there a specific class that gets unlocked through? I don't think there is. Through the next story. Go. I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. I might be though. This was a bad spot to be. That is a terrible spot to be. Sweet. This is another boss. Be done. Oh, how? I don't think I can.
blow shall end you!
Am I supposed to be in this? I don't think so. Still hit me. I don't understand, but it still hits me, right? Very confused. Super confused on that mechanic, but okay. I was just following them, and that seemed to get me hit every single freaking time. I almost died. I think I'm doing pretty good for the most part. It's just those mechanics that I'm not exactly sure about. What is that? Can't do it because I'm in combat, I think.
Now fall!
Wasted that one.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
don't know if there's a correct way to do certain skills. Like maybe I'm supposed to stack them separate, like differently. Easy. Let's go. I don't even know what half of my like inventory stuff is. The heck? Have I met him before? I don't remember. That's fight him, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I think that one you're supposed to go away from your party. I don't know if I did that right. Over here. Oh, I need to separate. Oh. Let's go. Oh, I leveled up too. Was there supposed to be voice acting, or is this just him growling? Let's go. Let's see. See, I don't know. The fact that I don't have anything, I guess I can switch to a Reaper or a Sage for the next one, and then White Mage for 2 as well. So I might do Reaper then. And try that out. Since it's already at 70. I don't remember if I bought that or if that's just how I get it. I don't remember.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your
people.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself, to survive, as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Pretty much.
"'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Dang.
I will remember your words.
Wow.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Let's go. Wow.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
He doesn't die, does he?
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Seriously?
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
That sucks.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
He really dies, doesn't he? Ugh.
And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
He started this whole thing and he dies. That sucks.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It's already too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
Cyrano. Interesting. Super bad with names.
The others are waiting.
Oh, do they rebuild the castle or? I see. Thank you, the occupation is ended. Then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gasetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is, right? Bartholomew, a word, if I may. My lord withdraws it into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends, I returned. I swam as far as the ruins as I could, as far into the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Not remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shooken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best effort, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is one, the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of Fierce to gather there. Magni and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought vigorously and with honor. I already forgot to say her name. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Let's go. Where are we going? Back to the down to the docks. It's funny how we still get damage if you drop into water. You all look like shape. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. So, wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Let's go.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course. Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won.
Damn straight.
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Yep.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
I mean, at this point, I think we're closer to the end than we are at the beginning, so that's cool. Wait, are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festival or festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Gyre Beni. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and our people as our own, I think. but we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Orner and Dothrol have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their home, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at a tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nah. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kujin, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journeys, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Now it remains undone. Are you ready to depart? Let's go. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before that guy people arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to you done. I informed Teturu of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your private piratical endeavors, I suppose. Okay. Almost at 70. I think when I hit 70, I'll switch. So I think I have it unlocked. I'll just have to figure out. I kind of remember this place. Trying to get to where do I need to go? Right there. Not a lot of reason just to teleport, but I'm going to. How different is my level from the sorcerer, the summoner? My summoner's at 60. How do I? That's level 1. Oh, there's the 70. So I'll probably wear that. Yeah, I'll probably switch to the Reaper. And then White Mage. So the only one I won't have that much experience with is the Tank. Greetings, honored sir. I will be in. Yeah, you'll be entering. Yes, please. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure to as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. That's so yours, Hancock. Although Marshall and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Pleasure was all mine, Master Alphinud. I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I already chartered passage for you back to Mimza. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kujan? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you. Oh, thank you for the follow. For some reason, I cannot read your name. I don't know. It is Piper at the end. So thank you, Piper. I can't come up with a word that is before it. Spinal? No. What is that word? That is going to annoy me so much. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that spatial? That's how you spell spatial? Spatial Piper? Okay. Wow. I just couldn't figure that one out. I thought it was spatial, but I was like, I don't know if that's actually what it is, but thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night or day if you're in a different time zone. Okay. I don't remember what I read. I'm just gonna start over. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You wouldn't worry. You needn't worry. I am a regular at the hostlery and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies, souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Let's go. Halfway to 70, and then we're going to switch to Reaper. I don't know a lot about the class, but it looks pretty fun. So, I mean, it's got a scythe. I love scythes. So if I don't have to do anything else here, I just need to go to the dock and meet him. I do. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
I love their dynamic.
You there! Hold that ship!
Whoa.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough.
You're welcome.
Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
Yes.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
That's a good option.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
True.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want.
See, I get these
Never
names wrong
forget.
all the time. I was thinking it was Lys. Lys.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Let's go.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end.
Oh, I skipped it. Dang it. So we're on back to where the other ones were done. So we're going back to the main continent.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Uh-oh. Yikes.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Is it Getsetsu? No.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
That's a hard name. I'll never get that.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Orzia at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight? Or not? Who we were when we left? We're stronger and wiser. So let's do this. Or let's do it. Let's do this would have been better. But let's get back to Ala Migo. Mijo? Migo? Yeah. Oh yeah, Migo. And defeat Xenos once and for all. We've been away for far too long, but finally, we're going to make things right. Oh, the rings. Interesting. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly influence, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Migo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Evidence Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldinian Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought I'd best to share with you in person. From Gyr Abenia? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kempton and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results. I am sorry to say it was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Creel Balson was taken prisoner. Creel? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thencred is in Gyr Abenia, looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thencred without delay. 9. Creel taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Casarum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral Lady Greery. Let's go. Oh, wow. All right. We're back in this part. About 1,000,000 more experience, and that'll be 70 on for this class. There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Louis his one. I don't even know how to say that. What happened? Creel and a squadron of resistant fighters were escorting Yishatal and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Urinvold and his men fought valiantly, and in the chaos, I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Justula and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of the leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong as the Echo, as Bartholomew is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. Or ether. So you walked in for all his memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to our people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Creel Balson alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring the Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Creel or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Creel back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Idian. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Bartholomew and I are going to go see in Conrad, like he suggested. You all wait here. Whatever you want to do. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. I don't think I can. I don't know how I get flight. I think it's only in certain places. Yeah, I don't have a lot of the second stars. Which I don't know if that's flight or if that's just speed still. I'm not sure on that. I think the second star is still speed. Light is unlocked like in other places, but or other ways, but well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Is it Lise? Bartholomew. I'm sure you've heard about Creel by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. Okay. And that's good news for Creel. I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Rinvold's been a godsend. Him and Nego? I think that's how you say that. And all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames. Ayla, maybe Allah. Megan, Brigade. I'm terrible at these names. I'm butchering these so bad. Who's been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Vienna, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper. Believe it or not. God, I'm bad at this. This is the one thing I hate about Final Fantasy 14. They use very weird words, which makes sense, but for like the scenes that you're in. Together with the refugees returning from Alda and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrium Oriens. There's no point you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right, I'll go on ahead and tell the others that we're not far off. Okay, where are we going now? Oh. Back here. Pippin, you have spoken with Thencred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Another weapon. Item compare. Better both of those skills. Same that one. Direct instead of determination. I will equip that. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp. I see. I knew you were eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Wasn't going forward. It's clicking.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
True.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Alamigo.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that...
A swift advance seems best for all concerned. Not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Let's go. Success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Calcium Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Ordola and our men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is excessive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protected battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as the East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridges remaining defenses, very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Felendon, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them London is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Colosseum. What say you? Then when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Colosseum. What do you say? Okay, I read that already. It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Bartholomew, Mace, Ehrenveld, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Elise and I... Elise? I feel like I'm saying these wrong. And I remain with the Flame General. We will return to Rogger's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. God's speed. Do, 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 do. Time for a battle. Let's go. Okay, where am I going? I don't think there's an easy way to get all the way over there, so... I can teleport from here to there, but that doesn't seem like it's worth it. So, I will just take on foot and keep on going. Glad we're back here. Ready for another fight. There. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Belladonna is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right? Nico? And Not so long as I have my griffin and a saddle of Glommer prisms? No. Ehrenwald, you're in charge of runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Please, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Calcium Corvi when ready. That will be all. Bartholomew, stay with me for a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people. I can't tell that. I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There has been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Okay. Oh, they're all in here. I figured it sounded like it was more out of here, but sure. Wait, I know you, Private Allen of the Maelstrom. It is an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ulda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Private. We'll give those Imperial Horsums. Horsums? What for? I don't know. Some of these I don't understand. I say, if it isn't the lad who saved me from the ward I misplaced. Aye, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't till after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done. But know that I will fight with every ounce. Doesn't it be ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. he up or down? He's right there. Bartholomew, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life and little Alamigo you did. Ulred and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Agur, like the Amija summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear what happened to Wilfred? Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead, after all. But at least he's died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for. Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Yeah. Back to the table. Is it that one? Oh, yeah, independent mender. That's what I want. Just want to make sure I heal everything. Sweet. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? As I'm sure you noticed, they're another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Gyre Abdina his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back there. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? He's gonna try to get me to lead them. Good thing they're... Hey! I'm having a tough time reading tonight, apparently. But besides that, I'm doing good. How are you? Cause like now I just don't want to read your name. I'm like Kenna. I know. I'm pretty sure it's Kenna, but I read it initially and I was like, I don't know if that's right. Earlier I couldn't. Someone else followed and I couldn't read the name correctly. So, yeah. A lot of reading in this game, getting through the story. So just not me. There is lots of good story. Yeah, I'm liking the story of Stormblood. I don't really like the sequences, like the battle sequences and stuff are not very good. There's a lot of fetch quests, there's a lot of not fighting and just story, which I understand why people didn't like this. So I understand why people didn't like this because it's more story heavy, but I like the story. I see we're on one mind. Yeah, the story is really good. It's coming off of Heaven's Ward, which had both. Had really good story, good sequences and everything, good dungeons and all of that. Where this is not had as many, it feels like. I feel like I'm just doing fetch quests a lot. But hopefully the post part of the story gets better. I don't know. We will find out. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. Yeah, I'm excited for the next one. I know people have said great things about what is the next one? Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I've heard are really good, so plan on getting through it, but I'm only playing this on the weekends, so it's gonna take me a little bit longer to get through it because I want to playing Wild Arms during the week so that I have single player and an MMO. I'm excited to see what you think about the story progression. Yes, I'm hoping there's a lot of that. Stormblood's pretty good on story progression, but it feels a little bit drawn out, like A Realm Reborn was kind of drawn out. Yeah, I've heard good things about those ones. I've heard just Stormblood is like Realm Reborn and then Stormblood are the ones that I've heard are kind of hard to get through. Well, thank you, and have a good sleep. Hopefully it's not too warm. Hopefully you have AC or something. Thank you. Yes. See you soon, too. Lots of fans, yeah. Alright. You've traveled with her, Ben. Have a good night. Been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Bartholomew. She's our future and my hope. I trust I needed not say that this conversation is just between you and me. Of course. Good lad. Right. Then we'd best head to Coliseum Corvi. Or what remains of it, rather. I don't know which way the fastest. Probably here. Okay. Get on the mount. Head on over. That's gonna be stuck in my head, that song. It's already stuck in my head, but I have a mount that changes the song. Is it this one? I think it is. Oh, does the mount change the song? Is that mount song too? It's a good song. Alright. Try to get to 70 tonight so we can switch to the Reaper. I don't want to join the Fate though. I'm okay with that. Okay, talk to this person. Well, is that supposed to be lad? Well, we'll lead the way. Oh, we'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Monaco sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Let's do it.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous.
Nago.
We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Let's go.
Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Let's go. I don't know where I'm going, but probably fighting those guys. Fight that guy. Fight there. I didn't mean to do that one. Let's go. Keep going. Keep pushing. Let's go. No sign of sentries. I assume, yeah. Messed up my combo. The combo. Freaking messed up the combo didn't I? Keep hitting the wrong freaking button. Hit that. Hit that. There you go. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. I mean, probably, but sure. Her attacks are not like hard to dodge. She's not even attacking me most of the time. Messed up that combo apparently.
Meet my new friend! I'll cut you to pieces!
Yeah, that was even easy to dodge. Easy. Let's go.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The flag change? I don't know what the flag was supposed to look like.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Nice.
Stand your ground!
That's what I'm talking
It's not
about.
over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Let's go. Nice, nice. Oh. We're losing a lot of people. Nice. Even one-handed. Let's go.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Wasn't clicking.
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Let's go.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No! But if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
It actually worked.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Yep. Brings up morale. That's for sure. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself that's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it, one ilm at a time, if we have to. I think I go with that one. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Colosseum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous? I don't know. With the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preliminary sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Nice. Check out the next one. Almost died. Did not realize I almost died. Bonus XP applied. Sweet. I don't do a lot of these fates. Probably should do more of them. Oh. I don't know if it's better or worse to fight him twice, two at a time. Oh, I don't have that skill. Almost dead. Gotta try to heal by attacking. I gotta let myself heal. Dang it. Oh, I can't let that land. Oh, shoot. I died. Well, that sucks. Tried to do a faith, didn't work. That's a hard one to do. How do I heal myself is the problem. How do I keep myself healed? So I don't have anything else that helps me. I don't think any of these give me health. do, do, do. Buttermill, Bittermill. Buttermill would have been a good name too. Well, Matt, all's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fight has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left a bit ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Beldina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Casilium to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Sure. Delight not overmuch in victory. Not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. They should make it so you have to hit the level sync or join or something, so you have to do the fate, so you don't see the fate failed thing on your screen. Because I died and I lost, that makes sense, but back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarupin reports that their sweep of the Casilium's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, huh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Casilium Belladonna is well and truly ours. Perhaps this calls for wait. Where is Lanago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Belladonna had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nonetheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. So I pray you are alright. It would be best if Monago we're not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I have no objections. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Was that the fate? I got stuff for the fate. Even for failing it. Interesting. Cool that I still got partial stuff for it. I gotta go all the way over there. Shouldn't have done that right there. Path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. This is west, right? I have to go up, is that where it is? Yes, it is.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Kaliana. I would never have guessed that's how you spell Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
I like the adasses and stuff.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
Interesting.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Yep.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Samurai? At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravina may delight in battle, but Rima would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Here we decide to challenge Siri the Shiam. It would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village. Shrisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Minago. Can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. The War of the Dream. I can't jump over that. Oh, because it doesn't go anywhere. So I assume we're fighting a primal. I'm gonna have to fight this one. Oh, what one I should have pressed. Get this guy. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of this mission, of his visit? Greetings and well met. We are the scions of the Seven Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Bara. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid in Sekor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Siri Lak Shiam. Shimlai? That we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I Hey, there's an S. Why no long S there? Shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Akiyazumi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours. Her serenity, our solace. There's not she would not give. What was the? I don't remember how to say it, and it was like a K sound. Colonia. I don't remember. Blood Mother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Suri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I'd rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The Primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness of her daughter's murder. Though she apparently carved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of revenge. Furthermore, the conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Polina do indeed regret the Lady of Blesses in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Akashini embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. Oh, I didn't read that one. Dang it. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work. So the Napoleon were content to turn inward and ignore our plight, till reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananton will, the Quillian, abide with Vira, making pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Remember, those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bless will be made to do so. Now, while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Queen. Will you help them to see the reason? Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find the primal and put an end to this. My sister Vedria will guide you to the Jana what, and I shall pray for your success. Well met, scions. I am Vedra, she who shines bright and unbreaken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. You are ready? You look ready. Dajin Quinn. Quat. There you find Qualian's crystals. And Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Looks like the best course of action will probably be going up. Look at that. Daquin Genon Quet. The path leads to the entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Dang it. That's a big elephant. Let's go.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Sad.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Uh-oh.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
True.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Pass. We fighting, let's go. Nice.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Are we not fighting? I know it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Bartholomew. I had to. I had to try. And I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. Thank you, Bartholomew. I know you will. You can, but do we can but do that which is within our power. Peace, Alfinarad and I will go and seize their crystals stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. And now we wait. Hopefully not too long. There's no music or anything in this part either. That's really funny that there's just no music. It's like dead silent. So I guess I could play my own music, right? Just because otherwise it's like dead silent. I don't know. Hopefully it says 5 minutes, so that shouldn't be too bad. I assume there shouldn't be like. I assume it would be higher if there was like no one on. So hopefully we can get. Also, I'm glad that it's a huge thing. So even though I'm gonna suck at this, it's hopefully everybody else is better. So maybe 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 3 other DPS that hopefully will know what they're doing and will just carry me to victory, because I'm probably going to die. I'll probably mess up one of them. Is it called a puzzle? I don't know what it'd be called. Like the patterns that they go through, where if you don't do it exactly, you die. Yeah. But now we just wait. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. I have a screen for this. As we wait. Yeah. So we gotta wait for maybe another 3 minutes before something will happen. Liking it so far. This should, I assume this will give me some experience, so this should get me to 70. So next stream, I don't know when, but next stream that we play Final Fantasy, I'll probably be playing a different class. If not, I'll just stay on until I hit 70. And then I'll probably do it offline where I get the class ready, so you don't have to watch me set up my bar and everything. But I'll do Reaper for 10 levels, and then switch over to whatever the healer class that I have. What healer class do I have? White Mage. I don't know how well that'll be solo. I'll know immediately on if I should just keep it to Reaper and max Reaper or not. But I got lots of leveling to do. Almost a 5-minute mark. We're at 420 now. So hopefully. It is an average though, so That also means that it might take longer. So we're just gonna be sitting here. I want to do this dungeon tonight. So. Also, is this just the fight or is there a dungeon involved? If it's this big, I think it's just a fight. I think if there's a dungeon that you have to like walk through, you only have one tank, one healer, and 2 DPS. And if it's a big thing like this, it means it's a big boss fight. I don't know if they get bigger than this. I think they do. I think you get, I don't know how many. Well, you doubled each one of them, 4, 4, and 8. But I feel like that's not how that would work. No, that would be how that works. So it's just a little bit more. Unless it's 3, 3, and 8, and then 4, 4, and what would that be? 16? No, I doubt that. It's probably just one. You probably just add 1, 1, and 2 to each one of the rolls. We're at a 6-minute mark. I don't know when I decide that it's not gonna work. Probably 10 minutes, I'll decide if I want to wait or not. We're almost at 7 minutes. I'm hoping soon that we will get a little thing saying we're going in any minute now. I'm sure any minute. We're at 7:20 now. Just as intermission. I would want something else. 8 minutes now. Oh, average time is 7 minutes now. Apparently. Do, 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 do. 9 minutes now. Alright, we got another minute. If the average goes up again, I'll probably not do this tonight. Because it may not just happen. Alright, 15 seconds. I'll switch back to my big screen. Almost at 10 minutes. See what happens. If I'm still waiting and the average goes up, I'll quit out if the average goes up. They didn't even, like, I assume it would have assigned someone if there was like one other person waiting for this. Yeah, it went up. Alright, how do I quit out? Is that 21 for what I have selected, or is that 21 for everything? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't change. Now it says 19. Alright, I'm not doing it tonight. I'll do it some other time when I play next. So, sadly, not doing that tonight. So, I guess we're going to bed. It's late, and I was going to stay on, but it doesn't seem like I'm going to get a party very easily here, so I'd rather just wait and do it later. So, thank you guys for watching. I'm not going to raid anyone. I didn't see anyone that I wanted to raid. Just with the quick glance that I did. I'll raid some other time. Probably on a Saturday night might be easier than a Sunday night. So, follow the socials. Follow Twitch. I'm getting there. Getting close to 50 followers, and hours and everything and viewer count are all there. Just need to get more followers. So please consider going over to twitch.com/finalprecursor and follow me on there if you're watching this on YouTube. And otherwise, have a good night, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some more Wild Arms. Bye.